Ahoy, mateys. Best part about this right here, I can't drown, nigga. Shit. His own shortcut wheel. God bless my stick drift. I used to love this game because of this. Just this alone. Just look at this shit. How do you zoom in again? There we go. Hey, Shao. I'm back, bro. I missed you so much, man. Oh, God. Dog. Weed, what up, gang? Long time no speak. Hope everything good with you. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna turn the camera on for you, man, real quick so you can see me. We're doing a little bed streaming right now. I'm gonna leave the chair alone for a little bit, because... yeah. But we good though, we just about to go ahead and roll a little song. You feel me? And then we're gonna start playing some of this game, yeah? It's hot as hell right now. But shouts out to you, dog. Come on. I'ma pass it, this joint, boy. There's some Genshin Impact 2 we about to play. I don't know if you know this shit. So I'm gonna leave the Warzone alone for a little bit. This is something I play off stream too still, tell you shit. Not a lot, but just enough. I said I'm gonna just continue streaming it again because I don't really see the point of not to, because you know what I mean, it's a good game. Yeah, I play COD, yeah, bro. I've been bashing that shit. I don't know if you see the previous stream, yeah? But I was playing it earlier this morning. I like the stream. I got the battle pass, everything. That shit lit. That shit is lit, bro. Like, on God. That shit so lit, it gave me a headache. I had to get out that shit for a minute. I was like, no, let me go eat something real quick. You feel me? It's just before I go, it's getting to be that time of night soon, you know what I mean? So before I gotta go ahead and hear somebody talk about my crickets over here, I just so I'm gonna play some of this until whenever I get tired to go to bed and go to work tomorrow, yeah? Undercooked chicken. Y'all seen the new skin leaks? I have no idea what you're talking about. What skin leak? We gotta get some zombies in. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. Today is really supposed to be a day off for me, you feel me? I stream too much, in a sense. I said just do because I might not be streaming coming to the Mondays right now because I'm really working some long ass hours right now too as well. Yeah? Tell you shit. No, what skins are that? What kind of skin you got? What leak skin? I thought you meant Genshin. The Terrifier skin is dope. Is that like a camo or operator skin? Operator. I'm definitely gonna look into that, bro. On God. I just didn't want to play no more Warzone for a while, you know? Like, just keep my head fresh for the whole vibe still. You know when you play something too long, it just gets, like, yeah, like a whatever type shit. This is the most fun I have playing Warzone in a while, even though it still pisses me off. It's like therapy in a sense still, feel me? I just said I'm gonna come over here and play a little bit of Genshin. See what's going on over here in this little world over here I left for a while. I haven't played this shit in like a couple months. But I got some good characters and stuff. When I first started playing this shit right here, it hooked me because of the talking and the storylines and like all the characters you could pick and be, and it's just crazy, yo. And the girls are cute. So grateful that everybody is here right now. Can I ask a like for the stream? Can I get at least 2 to 4 or 5 likes upon this shit right now, real quick? I appreciate you. It's from a scary movie. I'm gonna have to look that up. By chance, do you know that what movie was it from? I was just watching some kind of movie on Netflix called Family Switch. That shit funny. The daughter got to be the mom, and the daughter got to be the mom, and the dad got to be the son, and the puppy got to be the baby. Yo, the puppy being the baby was the weirdest one. Oh, well, I Terrifier. I bet. I'm gonna have to check that shit out. And that movie there funny though, I don't lie. I'm rolling up, I'm finally get so high, floating in the sky. I'm rolling up, I'm about to get so high. There's this movie called Terrifier Undercooked. Yes, the skin is... Yeah, y'all got me wanna go look this shit up right now. Oh God, I don't lie. Hey dog, you're mad. You send me a link to that shit. Let me see if I can put it up on the screen right now real quick for my curiosity before it kills me. If you don't mind. Undercooked, be careful. Don't put links in here. My nightbot might block you or some shit. Only mods could do that. Just a fair warning. I don't want to do that shit to you. And we are ready to rumble. In 3, 2, 1, spark off. I'm gonna go dark on the camera again, guys, so I can see what's going on. Y'all know what's going on over here now. Welcome to the world of Genshin Impact, everybody. Okay. Now this is something. A quest to kindle ancient flames. Do you hear that? Listen to those are the thunderous horns of battle.
Responding through the mountain passes. Rally your friends, old and new, for the nation of Wa and peril is call. So what do I do? He's got 7 days. Okay.
Wow! I can join the team?
Is she good? I think you get this Turbo Twirly girl if you complete the character can be invited with while progress to the flowers repent and sun's course. Okay. Test run. Kunchi. Whew! I want this. The nation. How much? Yo, I won't lie, like, thank you. I stopped playing Genshin because they didn't have nothing else for me to do. I was that one type of free-to-play player that would just run through everything. I found this too from my PlayStation points. They say if I do this, I get points. My PlayStation points or whatever. Then I could buy me some car points. Yeah, that's gonna be lit. I think that's it right there. Okay. Okay, give me a minute. Zoom out. I'll be honest, I don't know what I was doing, but I think I'm supposed to do something here. Oh, reunion rewards. Every okay. Now you're talking. Give me all them primo gems. Okay. What's this one? Current wish. Level up any character a total of 20. 60 is the max. Oh, damn. Okay. I like that shit. Easy primos. Okay, now for real now, let's see. How do I figure out what I was doing? This is the mission, right? Talk to Monsieur in Sumaru. Okay. Okay. Can't get that high. Use this so you can locate that little star right there. Where is it though? There's a star somewhere around here. Got 1,000 pre-rolls. Couple wishes. White and Shogun's out. I got empathy. Let's see something here. I'm gonna make my mind up. This is one thing that's like about this game. You gotta make your mind up what you wanna do first. Before I get lost in everything. So let's do story missions for a while. Let's go to this, and then we have story missions. Dream of the Awakening and search the fishes. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Shumuru. Okay, cool. Now I wanna test something out with this. Why does it keep saying enter? What's this? Oh. Free stuff. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. What's that for? Artifact deficient extraction. Gameplay tutorial. The artifact definition consumes sanctifying exilar. Sanctifying XLR. What the fuck? To generate artifacts of the design set and piece with the design main affix and some of the minor effects. Oh Lord Jesus. So mainly you're trying to tell me this just like helps me consume 4 stars and 5 stars. Okay, cool. I pressed L2. L2. Claim. I have a lot of story quests. Let's see. Backpack. Okay, now we just gotta go ahead and hit the map. Triangle.
There's a lot of things in here. That's where I'm at right now, the buoyancy. Yep. I wanna... Did they have a totem pole in here? I could travel to these, right? I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we wanna go to Sumeru. And then we're gonna be looking for... Yeah, right there. Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's go for that yellow dot. Teleport there. I'm kind of way back behind it a little bit. I don't know, like 6 months or 5. I don't know. I don't know. I like how Genshin has this stuff set up now for me. At least I got something to do. Cause beating the adventure rank, whatever, I think 100 and something, 120 was the cap. Yeah. When we hit that shit, you had nothing else to do.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Mm-hmm. You know what? No.
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
You like eat too fucking much, Paiman.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes.
What's review for? Oh.
They share their experiences.
So just in case for people like me that like to pick up where we left off, it helps us review. Like you said.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really? Why not have a listen for yourselves?
Dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then I might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Hey sis, do you play Genshin still? I just started playing it again. I'm streaming it on YouTube right now. Kind of weird, but I'm getting back into it.
We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Sounds kind of weird.
Oh, expert? I kinda liked it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like here.
Wow, how accommodating.
You just said food and she's happy. I won't lie. Paiman, you are a foodie.
We should see what the travelers
And I love it.
Why aren't you saying anything?
You're the boss.
Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream
Very good. Follow me then.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the dream expert.
Paiman, the dream expert. Bruh.
up, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great! Oh, I have a question. Me.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boy that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined.
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert. I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
She did, Paimon.
Unfortunately, she passed away.
Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night.
One at a time.
Kind of special meaning.
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
Oh, Paimon, you got it in for you.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Nadia? It's Nadia!
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
Nahida.
Interesting events like the moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Let's go, Nadia. Thank you.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like you're super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you. The interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out. That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of the moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not a cold, restrictive container.
Aww.
She's soaking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any more. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's Arnavita. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I understand.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning. Hey! Don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it will only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our
And take
time
a puff for
together
your
in
way,
my
Dan.
dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved
What am I longing
for? Between the two of you?
My babies will love me more. What am I longing for?
I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
You know, they say is what goes into your dreams.
That's why I like thinking about zombies.
Will ever be just
Yeah.
we are people living
I'm
in the
gonna kill
real
them
world.
motherfuckers.
It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it will do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes.
Still kind of good to dream though.
That's why
I don't know how people can just sleep like that and like just be dead. Like,
I still need to take care of
I'll be
our
seeing with
child.
Elvis.
And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
And on my special nights when I'm drunk, I'm on the fucking stage with Chris Brown.
I hope we can find a way to cheer up soon.
Say nice, cause you're thinking, babe.
I think I can
Tell me if you're with it, cause I'm with it, baby.
You don't need to stay here if you find it boring.
I left from you,
You're
so
here
I'm
to have
in
a
it,
good time after
baby.
all.
Chips to the crib in the middle of the night. I know that you're with me cause you're down right, little baby. I could put you on a flight. Where we going now?
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams.
Hey.
I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then. Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
A question with a question.
And I really got a lot out of it. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Now I gotta talk to Nadia.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nagita, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice is gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Wait! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused. Huh? Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing
Balladeer
we
is
can do
crazy,
about
huh?
it at this point.
I wish I had that dude though.
Have you got any ideas? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but
He's a
to go
good
to
win
sleep.
type.
But Paimon's still so worried. So how about we list all
AoE effect, you know?
and Dragon chili chicken. Also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird eggs.
Go to sleep, Paimon.
What do we... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking... Is that a food too? What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
If you really did this, I need to know what exactly has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Let's get over there first. Yeah, fuck with Paimon? You fuck with me, you little bitch. I'm about to smack the... I swear to God. Let me fight him just for like a few seconds. I know he's short. I'll use this dude. Yeah.
I don't think we could run all over. I just want to see what's going on with the map too. I haven't did this in a while. If I'm right, please don't let me die. Yeah, I can fly. Alright, cool. Now what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna do a little adventure in this little adventure, not too much. We're heading that way. Inazuma is really far away. Pretty much sure I can't even run it all the way there. Yeah, we're gonna have some. I'm gonna just shift over there. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna use this one. Okay, quick reflex test. What's that for? Okay, oh. Triangles to do the, you know what I mean?
Take it easy. A touch of frost.
Okay. Hey y'all, welcome to the stream, y'all.
We made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Okay.
Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh,
yeah.
That red blade.
Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaede Harakazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There's no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful?
Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
After all,
the smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Taste shit.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Y'all better let me kick some ass soon.
Expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Where you going now? Teleport. Imagine doing this in real life. Huh. She.
We're here. This is the Yashiro.
I'm a speed run to this one.
It's been a while.
I know this one a little bit.
Are they up?
The commissioner is...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Yep. We are going in.
If it were anyone...
We'll be heading in.
Hello, dears. Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both as full.
So pretty.
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very, Miss Connie, I must say. I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much.
Good check.
So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company. Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too! Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great.
You want to pick up food?
Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right then.
No, are you two leaving already?
Yeah, I got some shit to do.
Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Let's take a little adventure. I've been away for a while, but I'm back. Yeah, I know.
Are you here to play with me?
One with my blade.
Let me amuse you. The more, the merrier. Go as one. You really know how to get
Can you add a lock on? Where the hell are you? Come on. Bitch.
Game's up.
Forth my blade.
Barbados, guide us.
Somebody gonna pay for that. Alright, I can hold it from here, right? Yes, sir. Like, what is your problem, nigga?
One with my blade. Useless.
Useless. Let's look at the scenery. Yo. I'm too high for this shit. I don't want no smoke. Leave me up, bruh.
Things are about to get dicey. Disappear. Worthless.
Told you, I don't want to smoke. Disappear. I don't know why I don't. You know what? We're not fighting right now. Let's see. Oh, we got mail. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Expires in 23 days. Look at all the fucking primo gems. What? Oh my god! That felt good. Thank you very much. Thank you. What's this? Thank you very much for the stuff. Special event. What's this? Nope, we don't want to see that then. Community. Nope, we don't want to see that too. Okay, party. Got Demon Slayer right there. Adventure Crew. We got Yalen. I need Kazo.
Want me to come along?
For sure ski, bro. For sure ski. Okay. I got water. Gene gonna be the healer. I don't wanna take Alien out, but fuck it. Where my homie at? Where my homie at? Where my homie at? Big dog. Yes, sir. It's gonna be epic. I hate these fucking mosquitoes. Pop off, bitch. I swear to God, I'm gonna smack you. Okay. Let's make sure he got what he needs. I think we press this. Details. Okay. It wasn't me, Bennett. It wasn't me. And you know I'm a natural lad. Nah lie, me go fuck up on no backyard. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'll put Ayaka down for a minute. I remember with this, and then let's see, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay. Numbers maxed out, you feel me? C4. Attack increase no longer has a HP restriction, gains additional 20% off of bonus attack. Using a normal attack as a second attack for passage overload. Max leveled. Can I level him fully now? Let me see. What do I do? Select XP materials. That's what I'm doing, bruh.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
For you, Benny. Come on.
Or not.
Now you and Shao gonna be the first characters at max level 90. Take shit. Now let's move to the other one. My healer, my trusted Gene. We love you. I missed you so much. What's this? What's the difference? The chest piece, well, the breast piece. What?
Mother's teachings are with me always.
Okay. No, that's the artifacts right here. I think it's all 20s. Nope, it's 1 to 10. Why does you 20, 16, 16, 16, 10, 20. Nah, this gotta be, no, we gotta fix this. Matter of fact, what's this? Animal damage bonus for swirls. Branga, right? Oh, this stuff. Like 2 pieces give me attack bonus of 18%. With a 4 piece, when normal attacks hit opponents, there is a 30% chance that it will trigger Valley Right, which will increase normal attack damage by 7. Okay. I see why I want it. I see why I went this way. Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave it. Because Kazuha gonna need that. It was a swirl thing. But just to make sure you're good too. Come on. Hey. Make sure you're good too. Your sword is the iron sting. Dealing element damage, increase damage by 6% for 6 seconds. You feel me? Now, artifacts. Filter. Okay. This is where the little wishing wave coming.
So that's 20, 18, 14, 20. I went for more of a, oh, element. Okay, wait. Let me cook. How do you find that shit? Can you do that? Yes, there we go. Element mastery. Just to see something here. What gives me the most? Come on, get off that. Okay. So this one gives me the most. But I ain't getting it because Bennett has that shit. And then I go to this. Some dude named Chung Young has it. This is for ice people, to be honest. But the element mastery looks good. Yeah, but this is where we're gonna have to take our time. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna leave that, everything is set. At least I have a purpose now and I know what I want to deal with. We'll work on Jean. Cause why not? No, if I remember right. Get over here real quick. All I gotta do is use my room. Get all y'all together.
The wind knows me.
I hit y'all with this shock.
Wind, hear me.
Heal everybody. Yeah, it's over for him. It's over. You have to start the fire. Of course. No worries. We could start a fire. We got Bennett in the house, nigga. What's this collection? Oh, thank you very much. And increase party defense. We don't need defense food. We need healing food. Healing food would be lovely. What's this? I was like, this shit ain't gonna give me no bonuses. This is the best I've cooked in my life. Perfect. 5 more to go. Almost missed that one. Lord have mercy. More to go. Alright, now I could auto cook. Thank you very much. Auto cook. Let's get 7 more of them. Alright, that should be enough.
What are we doing? Jay going need to be upgraded, like I said, right? So if we'll hit this, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? You need pieces to be upgraded. What piece should we start with? The feather is attack, so I think we should go with that. Enhance. Four stars and under. Yeah. Hold the selection button to use the group functions to quickly select multiple artifacts. Okay. These are level 5 stars. I think I could give her 3 stars. Okay, cool. Enhance to next tier settings. Activate enhance to next tier. After activating enhance to next tier, when there are still open slots to add enhancement materials, and if this enhancement action can cause the artifact to reach level 4, 8, 12, 16, then no more additional enhancement materials will be automatically added beyond those necessary to reach tier. Well, that's good. I mean, it's saving me, right? Yeah, level 3. Come on. Give me crit damage, please. No more? Oh, fuck. I could sacrifice some. Okay. XP reached. Cannot add. Beautiful! Those once joined. Who's this? I don't let just any and anybody join my world now. This is my world. I control this shit. Max level. That's beautiful. B-E-A-U-T-PO. I wanted to check something too real quick. Talents. Let's see. Swirl. Focus the might of the fortress whirl. When around her blade, Jean releases miniature storms, launching the enemies into the other direction. Which is awesome. I fucking like that shit. Like, fuck away from me, bitch. 6 feet. Haven't you heard about Corona? Alright. Dandelion Breeze. Calling upon the wind protection, Jean creates swirling dandelion field, launching surrounding opponents and dealing animal damage. At the same time, she instantly regenerates a large amount of HP for all party members. The amount of HP restored scales of Jean's attack. Continuously regenerating HP of characters within the AoE and continuously in bursts within the AoE, dealing animal damage to the opponents entering and exiting the dandelion field. That's why I love this chick. She's like, I'm healing my friends, get the fuck out. Sad I don't have any constellations for her, so that's a bummer. I could max level you too, yeah? But I'm gonna chill for a minute. Just for a minute. I got some stuff I want to do too. I think I might get some rewards if I play this shit right and level up some characters. Talent. What do you need? I want to max out this. I'm gonna need some books. And the books open on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, which is a good time because today is Sunday. So we're gonna do that shit together. Together. Divine Plume. Come on. I think there's a way I could get 2 of these without having to go and do them 2. I just don't remember how to yet. So we're gonna ahead finish this up real quick and then be on my merry way. Zoom out a little bit. Zoom out. Thank you very much. And where were we going? Right down here, right? Teleport is the teleport. Da 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 da. Oh shit. Put it there. Okay. So we're going this way now, right? It's kind of sad not being a yaka over here. But fuck it. Because I'm not really staying. I just want to do these missions and get on with it.
Well, here we are. But
I thought I would tell them I'll be happy playing this shit. There's so many, like, so many stuff to do. You don't even understand. For me, that shit is just.
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me.
The
so
fuck?
What about you two?
He literally just said, "Don't ask me my business." He said I was in this specific generating area. Now you in this specific generated area. Let's go click that shit right now.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
Why is it sky blue?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
What history?
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know?
I got time.
The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
Yeah, we got time.
I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
Alright, come on.
When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
How about that? And that's some bullshit.
Hey! Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Nope.
Come on, ask already.
I don't want to. Fuck is your problem?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
No, nigga.
Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Alright. I'll take you up on that. I hear you, my nigga. light and go over.
Of course! Don't mention it.
I swear to God, working in the sun so much made me see the value of water too as well. Oh my Lord Jesus.
You're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Y'all better make sure y'all drink water.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Yep. Can we kick ass now?
Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
I love you, Paimon. I really do.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach.
After all.
Alright, let's head off and go meet Vegeta.
Mm-hmm. Nashita, you are way Para. What the hell? I wanted to be friends.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Forward.
There's no map for Shao. Like, this literally is my team right here. Like, bruh. And then Bennett could boost everybody. Stop playing with me. Matter of fact, let me get my healer some boost so she could do the little healing thing. Just in case my dumbass gets in some trouble. Should have some monsters over here. Yeah, there we go. And now I could beat that bitch up too. Am I on my joint? You got ice, I got fire, ho. What's your problem? Talk to me. Matter of fact, oh, you already got fire here. Yeah. Swear, bitch. Yeah, you won't pay for that. Swear, ho.
Fine.
Damn.
Barbados, guide us.
How many guys you hurt him a little bit? Don't hurt nobody on my team, bitch. Finish him. That's awesome. And then when I want to collect things, I can just do this. Get everything together and spam that box button. So convenient. Let's move away from that tree before he kills me. Okay. Now, map, please, map. Alright, there we go. Zoom up, and we go for the yellow mark, which is over here, and it's kind of far, so I'm about to go and jump to this right here. I'm just in my spare time. Y'all don't understand the adventure mode that hits me. I want to hit at least 30 teleports before I go to bed. Tell you shit. But this game does something to me, and also I really like it. Plus, it's not stressful. It's just like you could just chill back and play, you know. Let's listen to that music right there. Smoking some weed and just listening to this shit right here is just peaceful as fuck. I don't know about y'all, but for me.
Hey, it's them.
What? 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 I didn't do nothing. I ain't got nothing, man.
You're still here?
The way he said that shit. Hey, it's them. What? What?
Indeed
It
we
wasn't
are.
me, man.
Have a moment. We'd love for you to join us once more.
Let's see.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
The same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Video likes. Thanks for liking the TikTok, guys.
Still looking for more
Get the video on TikTok if anybody wants to follow.
Should we join them?
Let's go. Let's see. So I'll put up a little story. I ain't gonna post
whatever I wanted. So I became a pro.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Come on. That's how it goes sometimes.
Always told me I could
Of course.
I ain't reading all that, nigga.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
He said, I presume you want to read mine as well. I do not want to read all of that, bro. Like, no. No. But welcome to the stream, guys. Hey, we're streaming on YouTube right now. Get the weed 869, you feel me? Yeah. I presume you want to read mine as well. I do not want to read all of that, bro.
Well, what do you think?
No. But welcome to the stream, guys. Hey, we're streaming on YouTube right now. Get the weed 869, you feel me? He said, I presume you want to read mine as well. I do not want to read all of that, bro. Like, no. No. But welcome to the stream, guys.
whatever I wanted. So I
What the
became
hot dog?
Hey, Trav. Remember how
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Basically, we have some friends in Umazuma. All got messed up because they forgot who is the battle there. The battle there is a badass dude that could
So it all comes
hurt
down
you
to
in
one
multiple
man's
ways.
desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days.
That's why I don't want you in the room and check.
Harming
I
them
just
was
keep
conceived
fucking
of,
around.
at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in
Come on, man, move.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
Welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid, oh. I believe I can fly. Alright. Come on. I need to finish at least a couple more of these stories, then I'm gonna start kicking some ass, then come back again to some stories, kick some more ass, then explore a little bit, kick some ass. Yeah, we're gonna be kicking a lot of asses. If my controller would just stop walking away. Nahida.
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly, the sun was up. And then, he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma. The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
Balladeer.
You're troubled. Is there something?
He just sounds like a fucking ballerina. Introducing the Balladeer.
I don't know why they don't make you talk, but I'm not gonna read it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
I'm too high. I'm far away from the screen. It's like itty bitty words on the screen right now, like literally. Oh my god. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken, scattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the electric Archon. He was puppet who lived among the men. After a series of events in Tarazuma, the Balladeer, thinking he had the thrice betrayed, left in Zuma, roaming the world beyond. With no trust of humans, and only loathing of the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength. Then returned to Izuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become identity with the genus, but ended up losing everything because he's a bitch! Finally, he ended Irizel and learned the truth behind the betrayal, knowing no, he entered the life was built on lies. He did the unthinkable in attempting to reverse the tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how is he even able to do that? As the Traveler said,
because he's a bad Marvel Majaba.
Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense.
You see, because he just wiped your memory. He was in the machine.
Erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality. So
no cap, he was in the machine, y'all.
And we just don't remember him because...
I don't know why he remembers.
Has he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this.
Theoretically, what?
I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him.
Because he remembers.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Okay.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
See something here. What do you say I'm playing?
Something else worrying you?
Call of Duty.
Something that you
I'm
can't
playing
share?
Genshin.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, It would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
So he goes.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
What the?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information presented to you in the way resembled a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
Come on.
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. the gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, The light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along. Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later. Good idea. Paimon, why don't we take him out for a walk to clear his head? You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Okay, god damn it. The stick drift is amazing. I'm hot, 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 hot.
What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Is that about there? Yeah, he is. That's him right there.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Then leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with? You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? Huh? You were right!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his carts. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's odd.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you.
Then let's return to the city.
Okay, we're going back this way now.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Sorry about that little sightseeing there. The amount of circles this shit goes in.
Stick just be wild.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful one.
You say that you're trekking across to that to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You're an asshole. Asshole.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Pinocchio.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
I mean, tell them how it is, Paimon.
Why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything!
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgression.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
No?
This one's kind of on us for bringing him.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf? Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you.
Okay, finally we get to fight something. Level 90 recommended. We got come on. Dude, I'm doing this shits, nigga. Hey, everybody ready? Let's go.
This looks like Inazuma. Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that it sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway. Well,
Alright.
Wanderer, is that because you could see that in a sense? You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps. This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground. Who are you? You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are...
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tataru Suna. And the rest is history. Well, it used to be. In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tataru Suna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tataru Suna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tataru Suna incident. Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life? Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What are we doing
Yeah?
You guys want to live on there, you put up here?
Yeah, I'm going to move tomorrow.
You need to move because you got a split up.
Now, you don't do it long time. I'm saying to you.
Whoa. This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
What?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Say talk to me now.
Okay. I heard
I'll come with a bowl, I want some.
to make sword. He kept coughing all the time.
But you can't.
Yup. We're family. This child didn't have a name. After his mother died, after leaving to what happened to the child? He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Miwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories, so dark.
Bueno.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories, so dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I have been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
That's it?
Use this first.
The wind knows it. Tip the clouds high. The birds call! Lament! Worthless!
Use this first. It was a counterattack.
Useless!
Wait, hear me.
Death. No excuse for standing. You can't run.
Into the wind.
You don't want to kill Joy.
I'm going in.
Disappear. You can't run.
That was exciting.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Now connected to Chromebook _7FA7. のような硫化リ人の出番となる。この若者の腕を疑う必要はない。それよりも提示された額に応えられるかを案じるべきだろう。
I will now be explaining everything in 5.0 in bite-sized food for you that's new. Are you ready? Banners. Mulani, Kadara Kazuha, Kachina. Second banner. Kinish, Raiden Shogun. They really want people to come back to the game. It's kind of fucking insane. Okay, to be honest though, this is like ridiculous. Kazuha and then Raiden Shogun. 5-star choice. You get to choose any 5-star you want. From this year onwards, it will happen every Genshin anniversary as well. My recommendation, you should probably get Jean. Not because I'm a Jean main. This is totally not biased. It's because if you have Furina, Jean is really goated with Furina. Statue of the 7. You don't actually get Pyro from interacting Kazuha and then Raiden Shogun. 5-star choice. You get to choose any 5-star you want. From this year onwards, it will happen every Genshin anniversary as well. My recommendation, you should probably get Jean. Not because I'm a Jean main. This is totally not biased. It's because if you have Furina, Jean is really goated with Furina. Statue of the 7. You don't actually get Pyro from interacting with the Statue of the 7. Maybe it'll come eventually. The artifacts, someone in my chat translated the artifacts, thankfully. Thank you so much. They were on Billy, allegedly. First artifact, which is the spooky dark one. 2-piece. While the equipping character is in Night Soul's Blessing, which is the like glowing effect of Natlan characters, their damage dealt is increased by 50%. So these are just 100% like Natlan artifacts for the most part. 4-piece. This character consumes 1 Night Soul point while on the field. Crit rate increased by 40% for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger once every second. You basically just have 40% crit rate uptime as long as you're able to consume 1 Night Soul point. However, that being said, I don't know how often you're going to be able to consume a 1 Night Soul point because the Natlan characters aren't out yet, and I haven't played them. I wouldn't know. The next piece, the Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City. If the team triggers the effect, it increases 6 points of energy. They get 6 points of energy. That's pretty cool. For the 4-piece set, after the equipped character triggers a reaction related to their elemental type, their party members gain a 12% elemental damage bonus for the elemental types involved in the reaction. Only for 15 seconds. If the equipped character is in a Night Soul Blessing state, when triggering this effect, all party members gain an additional 28% for the elemental types involved in the reaction for 20 seconds. The equipped character can also trigger it off-field, and the damage from artifact sets with the same name do not stack though. So basically, if a elemental reaction is created, every single character on the team that is having the elements that are used to create the reaction get a 12% elemental damage bonus. If the Now, if the equipped character is in the Night Soul Blessing state when triggering the effect, all the party members gain a 28% damage bonus. So you want to be in the Glowy Aura Night Soul Blessing when you activate it. That's pretty nutty. New weapon, Claymore, new Catalyst, new 4-star weapons, Forgeable, new boss, Big Chungus, another new boss, another dragon that we're all gonna hate fighting, weird enemy that looks like an angel. Our Conquest, Kachina, free Kachina, oh that's, yes, the free Kachina. The web event, you work together, we can all get these free things together, we get to become goons. They're goons. The rewards are probably some of the biggest things. They're giving us basically 20 rolls, essentially. This is better than 3 rolls. you can now turn into the Pokemon that are in that limb and use them to move around, which is great. I think we all saw this coming, to be honest. Archon Quest as well. Primo Gems. Very nice. This is the thing I was talking about earlier, where if you do their Tribal Chronicles, you get rewards to level them up quickly to level 60. They switched up the Stellar Reunion. This only triggers 14 days after you don't play for the first time. And then after that, it's 45 days. But when you come back, you get 10 rolls. Free 10 rolls. So if you haven't played in 45 days, or 14 days for the first time, you can come back and you get 10 rolls. The other thing I personally like that they added for me, as a 100% completionist, obviously for every character and map, they're letting you able to see the general areas of location, regional specialties, the plants and stuff you pick up. You can't see the exact location of each individual one, but it shows you how many are in the area. So the characters that can point them out are still useful. The interactive map is still also good too. Enemies have higher drops. Specters, specifically, thank God, because they can suck and are annoying to farm. And there is a world level increase to 9. Now what does this do? This makes all the enemies a slightly bit harder. They're 10 levels higher. Maybe will be around 100. And you also get better guaranteed boss drops. So you're getting 3 guaranteed. More boss loot, less boss fights. Very epic. You can salvage your artifacts into stuff you can use for your artifacts instead of into more. This is the big boy here. This is the true Chungus. You can now finally choose with the correct equipment. You need like a typewriting machine and then elixir, and then you use the elixir to put in the typewriting machine. You can see it says it costs 4 here, but essentially you can choose your main stat and then the substats. For someone like me, it's great because now I will suffer less farming for artifacts for Gene. What's the catch on this? The catch on this, each stat can only be defined, which is, you know, choose your main stats and minor stats 1 time every cycle. Also, they changed up the battle pass as well. You can kind of cater your battle pass rewards towards what you need. You can choose any book, basically. Originally, it was kind of limited to like certain nations. This one, don't get this twisted. The stamina limit is still the same, okay? It's still the same. The only thing they're changing here is that you can increase your stamina if you're a new player, for example, in regions that aren't the beginner regions. Basically, for new accounts, just quality of life stuff for them. Also, more Primo Gems on the chests, specifically the Shrine. Okay, this one, I'm going to quickly explain this in literally 1 sentence. Are you ready? There's a new mechanic they added. Only if you have a 50-50. You have a 50% chance to win. If you win, great, you won. If you don't win this 50% chance, you have another chance. You have a 10% chance to get a redemption and win. And if you get a pink light that's here, that means you won this 10% chance and you get the character and you win. If you didn't, you end up losing either way, and it doesn't matter. That's it. Next. This is also a big one. I missed this during the official live stream, and I got yelled at in my comments. But I was sleep deprived, and I was trying really hard to talk to my chat and read it at the same time. They made the fate points 1 instead of 3. Holy shit. It was 2, not 3. It was a misclick! It was a misclick! It felt like 3, because it sucked. You had to roll, and then roll again to get 1 fate point, and then roll another time to get another fate point. So you roll technically 3 times until you get a guarantee. This is the biggest one. 5-star selector. After 4 years. Didn't I already go over this? I did. Also, Imaginary Theater, another difficulty. And Logitech. Shout out to Sora Hoshina. They made this, making it very easy to consume. That is the 5.0 summary brought to you by the Toronto Foundation. Everyone, say brought to you by. What am I saying? Alright, hopefully that helped you guys though. If you were trying to find an easy way to consume the information. And join us on Twitch if you have any questions. I'll answer it there because I'm not live on YouTube currently. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Bye YouTube. See you next time. Bye. See you next year.
banger for y'all today, baby. What we got for you here is all of my tank placements in one massive video. Now, I used to be a top 500 tank, number 37 wins in the world. I was top 500 demon for a while as well. So obviously, I wanted to see where I placed. All I'm going to say is, as I said before, if y'all would love to see more Overwatch, if you hit the like and the sub, it tells me and the team y'all would want to see more, man. Most importantly, be sure to tell somebody love them. I'll catch you in the next. 25 from Ruben. Y'all got to stop talking about Tim's gameplay. He banned everyone that was talking waiting for him to come back to Overwatch, bro. I banned everybody in Overwatch. Raise your hand if you were banned in Overwatch. Oh, wait. You can't. Alright, here we go. First rank game. I'm going Ryan. Alright, so you do 10 placements now? Do people have microphones in ranked? Mic check, mic check.
Round 1. Capture.
Alright, communication is key, so.
It's official. Nadland is finally the next destination in Genshin Impact, and these are the top 5 new features coming with the 5.0 update. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. So, starting with the newest region, Nadland, there's a total of 6 tribes that exist in this region, or at least that's how many we know there are, and the first 3 will be introduced now. So, if you haven't seen already, Nadland is known for Saurians, these creatures that are basically Pokemon, but each one of these creatures are befriended by a different tribe. For example, there's a mining tribe that utilizes Tepetlisaurus, who can burrow underground and even parkour on surfaces. Or another tribe known for being more or less a surfer dude culture promoter. Their Saurian can be used to traverse water and lava, while the third tribe, known for being monster hunters and couriers, they have this Saurian which you can use to shoot out grappling hooks and navigate mid-air. Now, to put it simply, the basic explanation of how we get to control these Saurian creatures is, possession. At least that's what the devs said during the live stream. So yeah, a brand new open world movement is coming with Nadland, although I wasn't able to find out if these creatures can be used outside of this region. Still, there's a ton of story quests coming with 5.0. The first 2 Archon acts will be available. Here, we will meet a lot of different characters, including Pyro Archon and the strongest Fatui member, the Captain. On top of that, a lot of the action will take place in the Stadium of Sacred Flame, because in addition to being the nation of Pokemon, it's also a nation of battling. So this place is used to determine strongest warriors. Now, if you do the story quest, you'll receive Kachina for free, which is nice. And then there's also going to be Molani's. The action will take place in the Stadium of Sacred Flame, because in addition to being the nation of Pokemon, it's also a nation of battling. So this place is used to determine strongest warriors. Now, if you do a story quest, you'll receive Kachina for free, which is nice. And then there's also going to be Molani's personal story quest. However, probably the biggest change coming with questing will be the new Tribal Chronicles system, which you can access from the Reputation system, and each Tribal Chronicle will advance the story for each corresponding tribe. Finally, loads of cute monsters and creatures inhabit this new land. Here, when it comes to enemies, a couple of little bosses were showcased. We've got this Fat Mountain King, who looks pretty cute and hilarious, a deadly combo. And then there's also this cool-looking red dragon called Gold Flame. And yeah, one more thing, our journey will be accompanied by this really cute Saurian. And interestingly enough, we won't be able to resonate with pyro elements immediately. So, no pyro travelers unless we deal with some kind of a problem in Natland first.
Why are you staring at me
not much has been said about the events. There was some kind of a corporate meeting they recorded and showcased one of the events, but basically all of the info was just shown as a single image. You can see most of the rewards will be the usual stuff, including crowns, but in addition, they did mention...
Isn't that right? Which?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Power flows through me!
One with wind and cloud!
Force! Evil conquering! Worthless!
Die already.
Wind, hear me.
Clouds high.
The birds call.
Wind strike.
We got it. Alright. I let me know not to fuck around me right quick, you feel me?
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Immorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon. Let's move on.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Let's cut this up real quick.
Or not.
I don't even know if I could get a community in this.
Let's go find
I
some
know for
treasure.
sure streaming Warzone and Fortnite all the time is not gonna get me nowhere. It's fun, but I really want to get me a community in this shit. This shit gonna be extra fun. I don't really know. Oh, we gonna do that, boy.
Ow!
Oh, we did you? No.
Where did that come from?
Okay, cool.
While
we roll this, let's watch this quick update thing.
Event. However, this doesn't mean we're not getting a bunch of rewards. In fact, some pretty crazy changes, starting with the biggest one. We're finally getting a 5-star selector during the game's anniversary. And on top of that, this selector will be given away each anniversary, which is amazing. So yeah, it only took Genshin almost 4 years to finally give us a free 5-star. Additionally, during the 4th anniversary, we can log in to claim 10 intertwined fates, plus 1,600 Primo Gems, and a bunch more rewards will be sent to us through in-game mail. Then, anytime we complete an Archon quest in the Natlan region, we get to claim 500 Primo Gems. And for those of you who are thinking of coming back, the Stellar Reunion event now provides 10 intertwined fates. which is nice. And then the battle pass is getting reworked. It will have better selection. So you can choose, for example, to gain a lot more instead of other material. And on top of that, you'll be able to select any region talent materials. Okay, another big change we're getting, sometimes an event called Capturing Radiance will occur when you're about to lose your 50-50. Not many details were shared, but basically the developers are telling us we might not lose all of our 50-50s going forward with the 5.0 update. In addition, the cursed weapon banner is also getting buffed. Now you only need one fate point to guarantee the featured weapon you've selected. And then the next iteration of Imaginary Theater will have a lot more beneficial wondrous boons. So it will be easier to beat this mode, but also a new visionary mode will be available. Basically a new difficulty mode, which from what I understand requires even more characters to be used. Oh, and let's not forget the 12 people who are still playing Genius Invocation TCG. New cards, new card packs, and other goodies coming with 5.0. Finally, like every other anniversary, the top-up bonus will be reset. However, I don't want to be that guy who keeps repeating the same thing, but please spend responsibly. I'm gonna be honest, these new 5.0 characters have some of the coolest and unique abilities. I mean, just look at Mulani. She's a 5-star Hydro Catalyst, and when she uses her skill, she can start surfing against Sharky's surfboard, and that includes riding above the water. But it's not just for mobility, she can actually attack with it, and if she marks the enemies when she touches them, the damage will be even bigger and better. Now her burst is pretty simple. It delivers this cute AoE attack, but she also has an interesting passive talent, which will summon these cute puppers who will run towards her, and when collected, will extend the duration of Sharky. Then there's Kinich, a 5-star Dendro Claymore unit, and I have no idea what to deal with this guy, because he seems to be wielding the power of retro pixels. Can't complain though, because these goofy animations are just too good. Now, when it comes to his skill, it's very interesting to say the least. Basically, he has a grappling hook that you can use for open world exploration, but if used in combat, he can hook onto an enemy, and then he will do these side-moving shots with his normal attacks. And you see this bar over here, he can build it up in various ways, but the main one is to do the normal attacks, and when it's full, the skill can be tapped again to deliver a big attack on the enemy. And then when looking at the burst, his dragon companion will transform and start shooting lasers to enemies around its area. I swear to God, this character was made for me. I love everything about it. But finally, there's also Kachina, a 4-star Geopolarm unit, who can ride a Beyblade? Okay, so this device is called Turbo Twirly, which she can jump onto and ride it with her skill. And this will boost her movement speed, but in addition, she can also climb surfaces with it. So kinda like what Kirara does. However, she can also dismount it, and it will deal Geo AoE damage periodically. So basically, she can be used as off-field damage dealer by quickly mounting and dismounting it. Still, she can also just jump and smash onto ground to deal damage to enemies while riding Twirly, and in fact, if she uses her burst, she will create this field, and while riding inside it, Twirly will deal more damage in a bigger AoE, and the movement speed further increases. I mean, come on, do I really need to tell you guys?
You are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Okay.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well.
Please don't turn into that big fucking machine again.
I will return to you.
I don't want that shit. For the love of God, please.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
I like these.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
I just said please don't let him turn into that fucking machine again. Y'all don't listen. Come on, Adventure, you got this. This is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Okay, that nigga fast. That nigga fast as fuck. Die.
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Questions? Insignificant past! Squall and Fury! At my command, you shall fall. Follow me. The wind rises. My endless cycle begins!
Insignificant past! Be more human! Squall Fury! Insignificant past! Behold!
The wind rises.
Know your place! Insignificant past!
Know your place. Yo, that's just disrespectful right there. Bye-bye.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on.
We ain't let this in.
Let's continue this outside.
Whoa. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll watch it. But I'll watch it live.
You need to go.
Don't just slow down, please. I'm not old.
Ah, yeah. Go.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
Okay.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not be your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor, and I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between...
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much!
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Rose Use disclaimer for name modification. Name change rule. You can obtain the item and
Are you sure? Oh, alright. If you say.
really.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you. Everyone who manipulated.
You mean
the doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate.
One more there are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. Huh? But...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down. Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere
Okay. Stories are over. Let's go see if we could do some missions.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark cloud, then one night. All these expressions. Life is a...
Turn to the resting place.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
Kitchen. We're gonna, we gotta get this to go on. Chi-Chi! Hey!
Chi-Chi, I am a zombie, and I forgot what comes next.
Me too. Me too. I'm just glad you're on the team, Chi-Chi. Come on. Thank you for this, though. Hey. I did not know what that meant. We'll go get this done with, then we're gonna set up Ayaka's team a little bit better. She's going definitely on my ice team. Ayaka with her gonna be so much. Ooh. That's what I really feel. Hey, where we going? Oh, yeah.
It's about time we had a break.
It's about time we had a break.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Oh, you want? I wish you could automatically click those two as well. Like just to play it cool.
Look at that face.
What? Ow.
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or
Maybe.
something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
It was Paimon did it, innit? Paimon broke it.
You sound lost and confused.
What was that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But when a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not
She's on
change
for me.
easily,
I don't
but
know.
human hearts
But her name
can.
begins with an S. I think it's that
Believe
fire
your
chick.
own eyes. Only that which you see is true.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment, Paimon will be right back.
Quest complete. Let's go. I could get into fun stuff. See now. It was all a dream.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Oh. It's a new spot.
Whoa! I can join the team?
Event duration permanent. I bet. Thank you. So no rush. Let's test out this dude right here. Get these free gems. Is he an A-type? I did not. I think he's an A-type. Characters description. When there are no enemies present, each element skill fires a grappling hook to perform swings and can expand in mid-air to swing again. When there are enemies nearby, Kitchen will use hook to link to them and enter the Night Soul's blessing state. Using normal attacks will switch to fire loop shots, accumulating night points. When he reaches the Night Soul points limit, cast the element skill will consume all Night Soul points to fire scale spike cannon. Element burst will summon a mighty dragon. Alright. Yeah, Claymore user.
Points for agility.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Easy this! Just like we rehearsed!
I got him cornered!
The dead
I got you covered!
Claim these souls! Submit your souls in sacrifice!
Fire it up! Target acquired! Here's backup! Don't get too close! Locked up!
Kinda awesome. Kinda awesome. Radenschoren. Okay. What is these Arkham quests? Monster. Okay.
Useless.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Damn.
Barbados, guide us.
Now I gotta give the money to Sarah. Bruh, stick drift on this. He's out fighting. Let's do this one. Just jump him over this way.
Time to work.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
No slacking. Freshness preserved. Frozen. Bring a sweat.
Useless.
You're not going anywhere.
Adventure time.
Burn.
Wind strider.
They're getting the mechanics back though. I wonder.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Boring!
$500 this way. We gotta teleport next week. Yeah, I come from.
One with nature.
Off we go!
Lament! Tear!
Easy collection. I think one more to go. I'm defeating the wrong god. Okay, right there. Teleport. Let's sit up for this one. This dude kinda crazy.
I swear by my sword.
Go as one!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
I should hold that Ben ultimate for when I got the shouting. Sorry.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Wind Strider.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Barbados, guide us.
Disappear!
Disappear. Alright. Nice sword birds.
This... Wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay. And this is for what exactly? Exploration reward. It's the undersea one. Okay. Map. I realized they boost up the resin thing from 152. That's good. At 200, that's extra 50. I do a lot with that shit. That should have a complete other mission there too. Wait, did they give you stuff? I bought everything in this adventure challenge. What's this? Oh, nothing but more, huh?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyss.
Nah, that's just time saving right there. Thank God for that right there. Okay. Now I maxed out this book already. I think it's time to go fight some bosses. Gene. Location. Let's go right down here. Everybody ready? Go.
Let's light it up!
The wind is moving. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up!
Get out of my way!
One with nature. Let's light it up!
That is not working in my favor now.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Adventure. Everybody stand up. Why do they never miss?
You fucked up, man. Your bomb up.
Let's light it.
Come on.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here!
Wind, hear me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on, you don't want to die, huh? We got two of them.
Clouds high. The birds call. Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Everybody stand back! Going flat!
The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Evil conquering. Shut it.
I'm going in!
Let's light it up!
One more to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature. Disappear.
Oh, it's going on the right way. Let's make a quick speed run to these dudes now. No, it's all ice. Got this.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Wind, hear me!
The wind knows me.
Useless!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Evil conquering.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Useless.
Come on, let's invade this bag.
As one with wind and cloud.
I swear by my sword! Go as one! do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Not even close. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Truly is fascinating. is basically conjuring up her own Beyblade arena to burst down the enemies. Still, have you noticed all three of these units have a vertical bar next to them when they're using their skill? Well, this is a unique mechanic that's getting introduced with Natlin units, and it's called Night Soul. There's a lot of details I will cover about this Night Soul in my future video, which is coming very soon, but for now, the simplest way to describe it would be sort of like a second energy system that you will need to manage with these characters. For example, the right duration of Bolani's and Kachina's mounts depend on how much Night Soul they have left, or if it's Kinnich, then he can deliver that powerful skill shot when he has achieved max Night Soul. Anyway, just wait for my new video and I'll explain everything there. Finally, let's talk about the banners quickly. In Phase 1, Bolani, along with Kazuha and Kachina, will be the featured characters, while in Phase 2, you'll be able to pull for Kinnich and Raiden Shogun. And of course, the 5-star signature weapons will be featured alongside the new Natlin 5-stars. Also, I think they've spoiled the featured 4-stars in Phase 1, because later on the stream, we can see Benny and Shinyan here. Okay, so not much info here, but basically, new Natlin craftable weapons will be available. However, this time around, if you participate in some kind of a web event that will be announced soon, you can actually obtain 3 of these new craftables for free. And I think that's very useful for people who have limited time to farm the new wars. Also, 2 new artifact sets will be added in 5.0 update. One of them is called Obsidian Codex, and the other one is called Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City. I mean, they didn't officially share the info of these artifacts, at least as of making this video, but I will definitely talk about these artifacts in a future video. Probably one of the most shocking additions to quality of life, we're actually getting world level 9. You'll need to be adventure rank 58 in order to upgrade it, and the devs are saying most of the enemies will become about 10 levels higher, while the drop rates will be boosted. For example, at this new world level, you can always expect to see at least 3 character level up materials to drop from a world boss, which is kinda amazing. Now, it's also been stated that these enemies specifically will provide more materials when defeated, and I don't think this applies to just world level 9, but just a straight up drop rate buff in general. But another big change that will be introduced with 5.0
It's time to move on.
the regional
We shouldn't
specialty
stay here.
tracking. From what I understand, you will be able to highlight areas of the materials you're looking for, and after collecting everything from that area, a new one is shown on the map. In addition, total map pins will be increased by 50, bringing total to 250. Man, it feels like yesterday when we had to play with only 99 pins. Oh, and by the way, 8 artifact sets will be added to the strong box. Some really good ones, including Deepwood, Gilded Dreams, Hunters, and Golden Troop sets. But you know the rules when you gamble. Expect to see loads of disappointing rolls. But on the bright side, for those of you who still keep modeling your Serenity pod, the load limit will be increased by 1.6 times, so you'll be able to place more furnishings, and the inventory limit will be increased by 200 more. Other small but nice changes include warnings before consuming special dishes, a new filter system for the food you're trying to find, and you will no longer need to deal with that stupid error message when trying to craft too many condensed resin, since only allowed amount will be
Onwards.
shown.
We have
Then
work to do.
converted excess weapon XP will be shown on the side, while forging menu will select maximum amount of ores immediately. And then for some social updates, your profile will now display how many character friendships you've maxed out and your current Abyss record. Plus, more characters can be showcased on your profile, and you'll also be able to show that unit's constellation level. Oh, and now, if you're about to undergo and play a very long quest, you will be warned about this in advance, so you can decide if you want to do it. Now, for some neutral changes, reputation quests from some regions will be removed when you hit max reputation level, and the weekly quest to do 3 requests and 3 bounties will be removed from the battle pass. Not only that, but Natlin's weekly reputation quests will reward artifact experience potions instead of Mora. While this is a bit strange, at least there will be 3 new battle pass quests that award you for upgrading artifacts. And on top of that, the devs will send out 1 million Mora via mail system. Okay, and leaving the best for
It's
the
time to
last,
move on.
finally we're
We
getting
shouldn't stay
this
here.
item called Sanctifying Essence, which allows you to craft any artifact with your choice of a main stat and 2 substats. That's right, we will be able to craft stuff with double crit values. Amazing. Now, you can obtain this sanctifying essence by destroying upgraded artifacts, which will contribute towards sanctifying essence progress, or by exploring the new Natlan region, or from the battle pass, or you can just wait and obtain one of them from the anniversary rewards that will be sent via in-game mail. Also, now we can destroy artifacts and obtain artifact XP potions instead of Mora. But yeah, a ton of changes coming with the 5.0 update, and I'm pretty excited to check out this new region. Anyway, I hope you found this video useful, and I would really appreciate it if you press the like button and subscribe to my channel.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards! We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards! We have work to do.
Not even one spicy dish.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
And a radish veggie soup.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Onwards. We have work to do.
So she writes in this little drill thing, it seems to come out with her elemental skills and drills you use. All that to not only stomp on enemies, but summon it as a separate entity to stomp on its own. Well, maybe you can swap out, do some attacks with Vegeta herself. I think it's really cool for exploration though, because you summon your faster in this drill, and also you scale walls faster. Kind of like Kimura and Grandma Catbox. Reverse basically just makes a bigger stone and field for a little drill companion. So yeah, honestly, there's not too much to say about her kid. She knows what character battle show me, nothing specialty is really that. With her exploration,
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde trap.
Who's asking?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to... So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Bumbleclad.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to...
Kia.
Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching. Or maybe he's just being... yeah, the letter says that... idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docks. Hello, you busy bees, and actually, don't tell me.
Oh, and also?
Huh? I thought I told you what... Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu learn?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baizhu's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Warzone.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Warzone Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's...
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives?
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangshen funeral parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baizhu is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say.
Check.
Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself about all of this tomorrow.
Sometimes you just need to give up an unrealistic dream.
Do adventurers often go to places like this? I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place...
No matter.
Huh?
Of course.
I'm going in!
One with nature.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really... Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess when the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come, I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe the fact that the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and...
I think I know what happened.
Let's head back now.
Oh. Okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
And not only at a moment of... We need to understand what's happening.
Then there's no... Stop standing there, Ilmon! Let's go!
Oh, you're back already. Oh, you're...
We have an emergency.
What? But could... I see. Don't worry. Using the event
Thank you. That would be...
Let me confirm Atta has already left. Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh,
Oh no. Can you tell us where she...
Yes, she...
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell...
Sure thing.
She's sitting over there! It's a rep. Come on, let's rescue her! Commit it to memory! This may hurt a little. Commit it to memory!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Grow!
Wind strike.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha.
Huh? What? Dreaming? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it's...
Does it have something to do with...
Sorry. All right. She was a good... In addition to her...
Oh.
Yes. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most, and she claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad asked...
She left a seed and she said she looked forward, but strangely, I even went to ask...
May I have a...
Of course.
Let me see. Huh? We've never seen that look. She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Lita? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either? No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should... This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom. It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to I know she... Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience. But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she... It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases. Okay. Thank you. Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? You don't... What? How's that possible? Are you saying...
But she meant well. Yeah. I guess she had...
I see. The dreams... I really thought she had come back.
These dreams mean... Yes. So...
I see. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth. But I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her wait. It was almost... It's because people have empathy. By the way, yes. And now, instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Yeah, this is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling. 2, breathe. 3, 4, and... One, 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 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran out to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams before the conclusion of the investigation. They'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye. We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alert. So, what seems we have to Petrush? Good. Please.
This lady.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Giuliana's doing.
She's only asleep and hasn't...
Do we all...
Don't worry about that. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. They slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
This a mission? Oh, cutscene.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
Yeah, I'm happy, man. I'm happy.
Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place. Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing. Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads. Committed to memory.
Gotcha.
Life goes on.
My apologies. Whirling snow. Here comes the catch. Busted. Decided by destiny. My apologies.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
What kind of bar? Library? House?
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Pusma Cafe?
Cafe.
Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like these alluring dreams often really? But what about that space we were in? You can't mean yes. Given that so many compared to an Paimon gets. Oh, but if this space anyway. Huh. How do we do that? Just leave it.
Coffee here still tastes the same as you two have traveled all around to.
I suppose so, but...
That's right. Anyway.
I see everything.
Oh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon, better watch your thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration.
I get it. The Dendro Archon.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat.
Memories.
Think carefully. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Bossy.
Hey, come on.
Yeah,
I get it now. But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way these friends. There's nothing wrong with...
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want. Alright.
Don't worry. I still have control.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
It seems that for now, this... But I wonder if there's any...
Huh. Now that I'm not interested in checking.
Okay, just as I expected.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Please, hurry up. I don't wanna be in this thing no longer. I didn't even know they were gonna put me in a domain. But I ain't gotta fight no boss type shit.
Huh? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go?
Don't panic. We've left Debbie's dream, but this dream has the...
If it weren't for what we just saw...
I have a guess. The fact that Debbie would the space...
Oh, right!
That's right.
Right! So the answer's...
Yes.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Life goes on. Don't want to be sealed back up.
delved into destiny. Whirling snow. Ha! Yeah!
Yeah! This may be a little.
Oh, fucking bitch.
Things are about to get dicey.
When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly. Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight. Here we go again with the heated analogy. Upon you.
My apologies.
The Temple of Wisdom. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. I'm confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall. Yes, we did. We just fell upwards. That's not helping, Vegeta! I have no clue what's going on anymore.
That one's always just
Weren't we already here a little earlier? This is probably... Huh? Why would he start... Yes, but... Based on what we've... But fortunately...
come on, let's have to finish this mission. I'm going to bed next.
Oh, it's you.
Did you say dream?
Of course. Here, let me introduce...
Hello. It's...
Whoa, and what's this? No, it's time! Anyway, now's not the time for that! You're... Oh, right! We didn't...
Sorry. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike.
Yes, I'm glad too. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my...
No.
What should we do? You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean... there's something nefarious with this dream as well? It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Maybe. Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. I mean, I don't...
Yes.
Then please. Regardless of whatever caused this dream, but does this dream...
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to... The answer you're looking for may also...
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. I'll be right behind you. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nikita? That depends on how you define good and bad. It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together. But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware rather than dreaming. I believe we're on the right track. It's not that but you would never miss sometimes, but it's... Listen, this also but if we just... your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn, do you remember how constructing a realistic dream consists? Does that mean there's a... If we wake up... But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by... This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable... Huh? So... that's... Even so... Yeah, we have... Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Gotcha.
Go.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, nice like that.
Delve into destiny. Busted.
Life goes on.
We have decided our destiny.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain. Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
I don't know, man, yeah. Well, so we'll do some kind of puzzle or something. Bro. What am I supposed to do if the door's locked?
The destination is right ahead! new to Paimon in this dream. This should be the final destination. Huh? Really? Yeah, I have powers related to dreaming. I guess there are so many. Don't worry. Everyone hold hands!
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him. Everyone hold hands!
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant...
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we...
You already know. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted... Why don't you go back to the flower shop?
Okay, of course, dear.
It appears that I was too naive. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha. As for you, given up the ability...
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming, and although you are here and appearing, how can I wake up a...
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, theoretically, but even knowing all of that, one question...
Is it the answer right in front of you, Great Dendro? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started...
No. You are motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nope, even using just crude math, I named my first work Amira.
Oh, boring.
Huh?
She and I entered the academia on the same day, starting with admission procedures. We bumped up, and because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were... However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes. I need more... I found their details in the Akasha database. This way I could connect them to a network, and to improve my... Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But... That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything... I provide a beautiful... They can wake up any...
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to get the Great Dendro...
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty. It seems like you're willing to tell me if you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon. then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your tap, unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6. You equated people's feelings with cold nyan. You lured them into these dreams, and even now...
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting. You mean... she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So...
she's still out there.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not to mention the monsters in the...
If Haidar's still...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now!
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain. However, why are there still so many people striving to live? It's because people don't only live for themselves, they have families. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. It's all just a...
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, it's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
So rude! Unthinkable! I will not stand for this! My apologies! Let me scry! Embrace the ice! Gotcha! Game's up. Fun's over. Whirling snow! Orders given. Orders received. Shadows of fate! Take flight!
Go. Sharing my knowledge.
Written in the stars! My apologies! Let me scribe! Sakura swirl! Here comes the catch! Take flight!
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control. It's crazy.
Amira! 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 Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
You left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Make yourself a home. Wheel of life.
Whirling snow! My opponent! Just shut up! Just decide yourself. Get dicey.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
Life goes on.
Stop bossing me around.
My apologies!
Row!
Take flight! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl! Who am I? Not Amira.
Glad that's over. What happened? He's not there. All the people it's terrible. Even Paimon's freaked out. The good news is that the chaos. Now we only need to wake.
Amira. They're all gone. I couldn't change my fate. And
Do you still think this is...
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. Let me disappear with Amira.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope. I think seeing the mirror after comprehending
Existence?
using my knowledge, the academia has...
No need.
This isn't compact as for your life app. Alright, Traveler in Paimon. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
I guess I'll say, man.
Oh, great. Everybody had, from the looks of...
Yes, though it took a... There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do... I need to go to the... Are we going to ask about that scholar? Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the...